Alright, so let's continue our first playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. We just had... Well, we didn't have breakfast with Tilda. I mean, we took an apple but never ate it. And we just had a massive lore dump. So yeah, a lot of things just happened. Back to back. Beta has been captured and is now over there on the Zenith base. And Val is dead. Got stabbed by Eric. And yeah, we now have a plan to, you know, take on the Zenith by getting Silence back on our side by destroying his Regala army. So that will be interesting. So the first order of business is to quickly check out this house. Oh, there's actually a data point over here. So yeah, let's get back into it. And don't worry, I have checked difficulty before I started today. We are on very hard again. Sterling Malkeith's Yseed Enigma. Data corrupted. All the makings of the next big thing, as much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist no less. Bleeding edge science and great narrative to boot. The application was called Yseed, after young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery by creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artists' work. It was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy, but it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad application outside of the art world, as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication. It could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recrimination, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives. Looks like we have another one of the... Oh, that's a throwback.
No point using fire against that.
Glad to say. There's a tide read outside, apparently. But yeah, what is the question mark? Oh, appears to be a flower. Which we can open now, if we can get through this door. Looks like we need a staircase up. Where is the staircase to up? Ah, found it. I guess that talked more about the technology that Tilda came up with. Mysteriously disappeared, and she obviously became a spy. Interesting. Wait, what is the purpose of this climbing spell? I don't know why that climbing spot was there. Where was the flower? Over there. Guess we have to go around. Oh, it's your birthday today, Didi? Well, happy birthday. Hope you're doing great. Or having a great day, at least. Retrospective Rotterdam 2033. Data corrupted. Cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group Purity Action Europe reversed key instructions to the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive extratropical cyclone. The resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilda van der Meer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy. We had a watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he went to look for my mother. So I waited there in silence as the waters rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as that sounds, Tilda was lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees from Data Corrupted. Well, the attack that killed Tilda's parents was a terrorist attack from people that were against migration. And obviously, during the clawback, there was a lot of during the clawback, there was a lot of climate refugees. I imagine the Netherlands probably had a lot of climate refugees from like former islands in their former islands that were part of the Dutch Empire. They probably had relations to Netherlands in that sense, and therefore led to the Netherlands. At least that's my theory on that. Then we need to climb down here to get... Ah! That was not the button I wanted to press, game. Oh, surely you can make that jump, Aloy. There you go. There we go. On the way.
Get past those lines now.
A little loot. Nice. Alright. I guess that's all we needed to do here. So let's return to base and see what the other guys are up to. Feel like we are gonna have a sad moment with Val's funeral. Because that is what they said. Was probably gonna be the next thing here. Also, I have a ton of skill points. Let's use those first. Let's finish off this skill tree just to have it done. There we go. That one is done. Let's just... Yeah, what is this? Yeah. Mainly only just focused on 3 skill trees. Alright, let's see what happens in here. Was this always here? Was this Kotalo was brought along a lot of Tanakh stuff?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it.
Ooh, there's music.
It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Hit him with a hammer
Before I do
till we
anything
can't hit
else, I
that.
should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Alright. Now, one thing I just remembered from all this is now Sona has lost both her children. Both Vala and Val. Kind of remember that. And we'll get around to Kotallo's robot arm. I don't think we can do it now because he said it would require Gaia to make it. And we don't have Gaia. Alright, let's talk to him.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
It would be weird to just pick Let's Play Strike right now. That would be... Sorry I ruined the moment there, but I just saw that and I was like, that would be a really weird choice.
I need to get going.
Video
You
games.
better
am I
get
right?
there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
And what about So? How are you guys feeling about it? Actually, So's not here. I guess we're talking to, why do I have already forgotten her name? Elva. There we go. Elva. Sorry. Are they gonna pull the trope that So is actually pregnant or something on us at some point?
It's all going to be okay. We
Are they gonna
can't
do
give
that?
up now.
Let's see.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Oh, nice, Cuber. Yeah, I have a good feeling about finishing the story today. What's this Leviathan? Is this new?
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki.
Hey, we heard this one before. I don't know why it highlighted again. Some of the dialogue does that for some reason. It's kind of annoying.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
Well, I only remember the stuff I feel like is interesting. Oh! Snap.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Okay, I don't want to start hating on the Quen too much.
And
Like I
haven't
said,
forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
like I said, with the Quen, you know, it's mainly the part in the main quest. Who knows? Maybe they'll be a lot better once I do some of the side quest. We'll see. Where's Kotallo? He's gone. Oh wait, he went to Ikaro. Nothing in here. Oh, is that a new data point? No, we definitely read that before. Hey, flower here. Well, I guess they brought it back, but it's not gonna do much. Alright, let's check the stuff here in Aloy's room. I'm sure she has some thoughts to share.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Start being more of an individual, Aloy.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. So Silen's plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
All right. Where did So go? In the room? Oh wait, that's not the room. The one where the door was... Wait, why is there more dialogue? What do you know?
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the hype...
Yeah, it's probably just a slightly different dialogue, depending on what you have interacted with. Has the room changed now that Val is gone? Nope. We still have the miniature land guard, which is like really cute. I'll definitely get one of those if I can. After I've procured myself a small neck. Still a dream I'm not giving up on. Of getting a small neck one day. Oh, that's down. Blue Cauldron. I wonder, is there dialogue if you head down to Beta's area? Is Aloy gonna say anything?
Oh. I guess this door's his things.
Is that a data point? Oh, to Aloy. Well, I guess she left us a data point.
Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
She left us a message in case we had to kill her. Oh! Hello, Sobek. Didn't see you there. What the... Why does she have a hologram of Sobek around? Interesting. On the... sorry. On the Regional Control Center. The more I read up on Regional Control Center, the more I appreciate its immense amount of planning that went into Project Zero Dawn. But one aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I was for working hypothesis, the answer may be the simplest. Sentimentality. Combing through the facility's files led to the discovery of an audio log, severely corrupted, likely a consequence of Minerva's corruption. Only managed to extract a fragment. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mom. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. A lock from the facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it may have something to do with the locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shaft, but I am disinclined to pursue the matter further at this time. Aloy and Gaia want me to help build the transport rig and pulse generators for their trip to Gemini, so I did direct all of my attention to that. I hope it's not pointless endeavor. It all depends on whether Aloy can procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance, which frankly feels like a long shot. Beta. Can you do anything with this Sobek? Interesting. Was this always open? I think we explored this earlier in the game. Didn't we? Do we have a code here? Do you guys remember if we have gotten a code at some point? 6 digits?
The door needs a code. Maybe there's data in the facility that can help.
Oh. Assume we don't have the code since that dialogue just played. She talked about a door data in her data point. To some room back somewhere. But I'm not sure exactly what room she was referencing. This room, maybe? No, that just leads up here. I don't know. Wonder what happens if you go up to where Gaia was. Yeah, I know we found data points. I'll look at them in a sec. I just don't remember a code in them.
Empty in here, without Gaia.
That's the Cyclops one from Gaia. Doesn't appear to be a code there. That was the intrusion that Minerva was fighting off Hephaestus. What's the one from Beta? Yeah, we still got a lot of missing ones there. Interesting. Maybe we'll get them later? Haven't I been all over this place already? I feel like I have.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Oh. There's a new data point here. Common language. Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians, Tanakh, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly super intelligence around. I love Gaia. She is so nice and patient even when I can't stop talking and bombard her with overlapping queries. And while she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one, she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults, after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instructions were supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were able to encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Farrow erased Apollo, he makes me so mad. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Alva. So I guess that answered those questions why everybody speaks English. Even though I've seen so many theories that already assume that exact same thing. That the other languages were supposed to come from Apollo. But we're still missing a lot of data points. I wonder. Where could they be? Health and Science would be great friends. I mean, let's think about this. Silence always had extra knowledge than everybody else. And we know from the Banuk that he came from a very northwestern tribe, from what I remember. Could he have could he maybe have had contact with the Quinn? You know, some people even questioned if he even was Banuk, according to Aurea. A lot of good tower stuff here. Alright, let's see what happens here. I assume we're gonna meet So.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
Oh, she's up here praying. Oh, is this supposed to be Val's
Over
grave?
here, Aloy.
Kind of reminds me of Rusta's grave. What of you?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Oh, this music. Damn. It's the music that gets you.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Hold it.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Exactly, Chrono. I was about to say
Goodbye,
that after
Varl.
the cutscene.
I promise to look after them.
Look after them. Damn. Oh, Sid with Val? Oh, God.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now,
Another grave we can
I need
visit
to
to
go to
get
the
more, I
fabrication
guess.
terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Does it have to be living descendants? I forgot. I thought it was just you had to have given life to 2 generations. And then High Matriarch is 3 generations. I don't fully remember, but if it is living descendants, then yeah, I guess Sona's not a matriarch. Even though I don't think Sona's the type that would want to be one. Just guessing. Alright, what happens if you said Wadval? Oh. Yeah, I guess you just said. I assume there will be some dialogue once more story comes around. And also, yeah, we don't want Sona to become matriarch, because wouldn't that make Resh War Thief again? Actually, I don't know if that would be the case. I somehow doubt Resh is still second in command. What's their quest here? Right, main quest. The Wings of the Ten. Wait, where are we going? Oh, back into base. Grab the Sunwing Override. Sona versus Landra would be... Remember, there's a difference between Matriarch and High Matriarch. So, Val and So's kid needs to have a kid in order to become a High Matriarch. Grandmother is Matriarch and High Matriarch is... What's that called in English? Grandmother?
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Talk to So again. But yeah, I think it
Think you can
qualifies as
manage things
matriarch
here
even if
while
your
I go
kid's
help
on it.
Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
I guess she is coming into combat even though she is pregnant.
We'll be
Fair enough.
facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron fought them before, so...
Already asked him to run us through some combat drills. He moves like an oaf, but he's good without hammer.
That's a way of putting it.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Yeah, great-grandmother, that was the word I was looking for before.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Oh, you were playing on PS4? I actually thought you had a PS5, Cuba. Fair enough. What was your opinion on the PS5, by the way? Oh, sorry, PS4 version. I'm curious, because I haven't touched the PS4 version at all, obviously, so... Curious to hear what the people think about it. Alright. Craft Sunring Overdrive. Oh, override, I mean. Right?
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Oh, you're even playing on a slim. Gotcha. That's good to hear. Yeah, I haven't heard any complaints about PS4. Unless you count Fleur complaining about loading times, but he is HDD gang and they do that all the time. You know, boy who cried wolf. Those are not sunwings, are they? Oh, they are. They're just...
Ready to glide in? Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Doopy 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 doop.
Got it.
Alright, time to fly.
Hello. This is it! I'm in the air!
Alright, we're flying. Isn't it annoying that this was the one spoiler people couldn't shut up about before the game came out? Sincerely, fuck you to every person that had the game early that had to
Hilda?
spoil this.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate
Jason
them.
Schreier
I've sent you the
and
necessary
Jeff
software.
Keighley. I want
To
to say
deploy
a
it, you'll
personal
have to
fuck
override
you
one of the
for
communication
spoiling this.
machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
And also the reviewers that had screenshots of Aloy flying in their fucking headline. Fuck you. Anyway, let's fly. This is how we do the Tolnec. So I guess we're gonna leap off and land on the Tolnec. How high can we go? So in case people were wondering, what was the thing people kept spoiling for me before the game came out? Well, this was it. I guess, are we still going up?
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Yeah, a little higher. I want to make this really epic. Why not jump up?
Flying up here. Better go lower.
How do you jump off? Please don't tell me I have to land it. Can I not jump off whenever I want? I mean, that was in the trailer where we assumed that meant flying, but that didn't confirm it. By the way, this beautiful view. How do you get off? Oh, you can barrel roll. Oh, nice. Wait. If we can barrel roll, does that mean we're gonna fight in midair? I guess we have to
I know
land it.
how to land this thing.
Does the game not allow you to just jump off? Oh well, I guess we are going down. I guess you have to land, you can't just jump off.
Made it.
Disappointing.
Just gotta override it.
There we go, final tonic. I wanted to glide down, game. It's kind of lame. I mean, flying is cool, but I wanted to jump up from really high and land on it.
Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Wow. The way it just flipped me onto it. Oh, Ravagers are shooting. Get away, get away. How low can you fly?
Draka should be around here somewhere. I need to help them look for that missing kid. I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
Let's just flex on the sky or Desert Clan here.
Find a spot for me to roost.
What's happening? You're not allowed to fly over it? Oh yeah. Is that pillars? Can you not speed up? That is just hovering in the air. Alright, let's head to the horse. Yeah, the Sky Clan will freak out from seeing this. I guess we can complete that side quest now where we had to fly after that Stormbird that we had. How do I gain height? If I pull it too far back, he just stops. But that's up. Oh, it's R1. I see. Yeah, that side quest should probably just unlock after you have done this quest, to be fair. Well, I'm sure now people that enter photo mode can really get some sick shots. Now we no longer need the PC tool to get free camera. I guess it's you still need to if you want Aloy in the shot. Yep. Yeah, it's not that fast. It's actually rather slow. I'm not sure if there's a way to go faster that I haven't
There's
found.
the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Oh, further up. Could I go to any horrors or... I guess not, since... But she did. Grab it.
Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly
Is that-
to. It'll be useful.
Is that a Regala
Even after I
convoy?
deal with Regala.
Yeah, that's a Regala trauma tusk. Look at them having to ride elephants to get around. Pathetic. Make him go boom. I'm pretty sure we only have one power cell right now, so we probably should not. Probably save it. Can we fly to San Francisco now, or do we still have to take a boat? Hopefully we can just fly there. Do you go faster when you dive? It looks like you're a little faster when you dive. Instead of just flying straight. Yeah, you're a little faster when you dive. It's like slowly descending will like probably be a speedrun tech.
Alright, here we go.
They're already attacking. I thought we were gonna prepare for that. That's a lot of traumatized.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Enemy EMP inbound. Good thing it didn't work on the Sunwing.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
No problem, Rhino. Take care.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
This is a cutscene. Guess we're just heading down first. I was about to say, is this fight really gonna be a cutscene?
They spotted me!
Leave no tails behind!
It's quick.
Try again!
I need the elbow out for this as well. Also, I should equip skill I can use on her. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Rip. Alright, guess we're doing it this way.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Alright. Show your face. Surely you can knock off the mask.
Don't give up the pain. Use it.
Yeah, I guess maybe her mask is just not unlockable.
This is all you want.
That's all the place I can work with.
I spit it to the soil.
Alright. Explode here in a sec. Dutch.
There's no hiding place for the weak.
Come on, peek. Maybe. Do you scan her? What is she weak to? Fire. And plasma.
Strike and strike hard.
It's gonna be our third one. Down into the arena we go.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Whoa. Seems a little slower than Lord Shimura, but I didn't expect her to be slower than that. Or faster than that. There we go, she can fire.
Here, death greets you.
Did they not stick to her? Go for the plasma. Oh yeah, plasma is definitely good on her. Could have used this a little earlier.
You're nothing but a tale for children.
That is a really good
Much
insult.
better.
You're nothing but a tale for children. Floating again. Yeah, how it is? I broke this animation
You
last time.
die here and now.
Oh yeah, by rolling. It's another bug I need to report.
This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul. Sonora, cry tears of blood when they should shed rivers of blood.
I need more.
Reloaded before activating the power.
Fight until death!
Completed Waste of those Valor.
Prove yourself worthy! Child of the weak! Strike! And strike hard!
I think like that's actually the best way to dodge her. Like run past her when she's
I will carve
when
my
she's coming.
story into you!
Because you get so far away from her.
You should face me!
Couldn't. No more medicine. It's not that tough of a fight, I just ran out of medicine there.
Come to me! Child of the weak! You bring nothing but shame to your tribe!
Means you're not wrong about that.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Is this how you give up your life? When you're beaten, all will see you for the Karja puppet you are! Rain will wash your filth.
I'm out of everything.
This is all you are? If you offered your blood! Taxiana! Live on as a memory! Fight! Fight until death!
is happening up there? The status keeps changing. Gotcha. GG.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Ooh, oh. Eleven's here. There's another battle ahead. I guess we can recruit her, but... no, that's not gonna happen. This ain't easy. I'm assuming if you pick Brain, it's just gonna say this ain't easy, and we'll go over. Guess we have another big choice here, but I am definitely saying we end her. I do not trust her whatsoever. So yeah, that's my reasoning here. Finish her.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
I mean, it wasn't Aloy that killed her.
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
Message from Silence?
From an interested party.
By the way, I started a poll if you guys want to vote.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Weapon hype. Actually, we've gotten a lot of our weapons from the main quest. Sounds like that's gonna make the any % speedrun easy. Alright, silence time.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Oh snap. Flew on the
Tilda,
wings
you
of
there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
New main
Now that I
quest,
can
Singularity.
fly, I might
What
wanna
a
see
name
else
for
I
a
can do
quest.
before I head back.
Alright, we got Regala's bow. Let's have a look at the beauty. Regala's Wrath. Like the name of that. Oh boy, look at the damage on it. It's a sharpshot bow. But you never upgraded it. Really, Regala? You never upgraded your bow?
I'll join too then. I wasn't asking you to.
Oh, look at all the tribes getting along.
You and me guarding the memorial.
Guess it's soldiers and jungle soldiers getting along.
Fights in the arena. Come on.
Right. Got more skill points as well. Whoop-de-doo. Oh wait, we already got here. Hold R1. R1, pause, R1. Ooh, like that. So assume we're heading back to base now. Singularity. Let me see if I can upgrade this bow. We have another side quest here, apparently. That's outside. Isn't there a workbench somewhere here? Oh, it's outside.
It is an honor to witness this.
Wait, is that Draga? Oh, it is Draga.
Of the desert.
The next time I'm on leave, I'm
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the desert commander were missing. Regala might be gone, but we'll still need to deal with any rebels stubborn enough to go on without her. Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Yeah.
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Guess that text thing is just not going away. What did Taga say too?
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Alright, Tanak Marad. Good to know.
Easterner
Visions will guide us. Brought this on.
Aloy, it is an honor. I feel like I need to do more. For the clan.
The stories told after a day at the hunting grounds. Now those are true soldiers' tales.
I know. But you and me guarding the...
There walks the warrior. One strike who ended the war, Nora.
But very nice.
Right. Next test.
She came from the east and flew on the...
Lowland, desert. The visions.
May your blade.
Good thing I had a little company.
Never thought
Outlander.
Practice.
Any cool stuff here? Oh, I see you, Millie, by the way. Yeah. You already have these ones.
Hail Regala's conqueror.
But yeah, like I was saying, like any percent speedrun of this might not be too challenging, because I feel like, I mean, it's got to be a challenge for sure and very hard, but like you're given so many weapons from just main quest alone that, you know, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be Doesn't feel like it's gonna necessarily be that big of a deal. To at least get stuff we need. Yeah, this this game is certainly a lot more challenging, Cuber. Yeah, I haven't played normal. I played on I played very hard for this entire playthrough, and then I have a second playthrough I'm not doing on stream, where I'm just a little rushing through the game on story, just to get screenshots for YouTube thumbnails and stuff. But even playing on story, I mean, story is also harder than it was in Zero Dawn for sure. Let's return to base. Granted, story is, you know, still easy in this game. It's just, compared to story in Zero Dawn, it's more challenging, I would say. Yeah, that could be it could be a Lone Hawk. Alright, let's see if Silence shows up. Yeah, I mean, I like it too. It's gonna be really fun when we start to master the game. As well for like speed runs, challenge runs and stuff. Alright, I assume we're gonna have a lot more lore coming up here, guys, so let's take a sip of water and see what happens.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
In my room? Hello.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing.
Zelda?
The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Test it on you?
Care for a demonstration.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
It's a backpack, nice.
Oh, no. You first.
Damn. They are gonna love each other, aren't they? Oh
Look at
boy.
everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
By the way, for people watching on YouTube, I can say that here on the stream, 75% voted that they would choose to kill Regala. So the majority says that they would kill Regala. Fair enough. I guess I don't feel too bad about it. I bet I did.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
I mean, Aloy, which tribe has not given you honorable names at this point? Let's be real here. Oh boy. Sure, that was a lot of dialogue to go through here.
Yeah. I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
Oh, they're getting along now. He even watered the plants. He probably drowned them, but I guess it's the thought that counts.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Alright. What about you, so?
Aloy. It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Alright. And what about Alva? She's probably really hyped about Hilda.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Cold.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Yeah, we still don't have the answer to how Silence figured out that weapon, do we? I guess we're about to find it out. Unless he's not gonna tell us. Alright, Katalo.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cold, and now, like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, sorry, I skipped through there because most of the dialogue was the same as we had heard before. I didn't expect it to be new at the end, but it was, I guess. I thought it was another one of those misleading text boxes.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Did they go into the rooms? Yeah, there's Tilda. And it's my room, right? More dialogue in here? Nope. Where did Silence go, though?
Yeah?
Is the exit?
When you have the time.
Oh,
Did he need something?
Yeah, he's inside the override room. That doesn't surprise me. Anything new inside this room? No?
I keep thinking.
Nope, nope, nope. Just checking out the place, making sure there's nothing else. Oh, never noticed that the coordinate functions appear here on the Gaia symbol. Cool.
Where have I seen this before?
Let me quickly head out and check on Baal's grave. I'm curious to see if there's dialogue there now. Just like when you head back to Rasta's grave in the first game. Will Nam for Katalo take long? I don't know. I assume I can't. I mean, the quest does appear up here. The problem is, why is it not letting me select it? The side quest, isn't it? What was it called? What was lost, right? Yeah. It's just that the quest said we needed Gaia to make the arm, and we don't have Gaia right now, so that's why I'm, you know, assuming I can't complete it, really. Even though it says I can, I guess, but who knows? Let's see what happens here. I'll definitely go and do that sooner rather than later. I guess there's still no dialogue here. I already gave the info required, did she? Fair enough then. Alright, so who do we talk to first? Silence or Tilda? I like Tilda first. I trust Tilda more than I trust Silence. Even though I don't trust either of them fully yet.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
Where my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
There you are.
Oh, wait, is that new? Yep. We have done that. Stopped her.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so...
No 10 subs?
What happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Damn it, I guess we're not getting those 10 subs. Fair enough, too, if you called it. I mean, I was kind of expecting it as well. I thought they were just gonna imply it and never spill it out, if you know what I mean. So that's why I was thinking you probably would end up give the 10 subs, but they did spill it out, I guess. Fair enough. Observer, thanks for the 19-month free sub. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Is all this new dialogue? I assume this is new.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
But you had my focus, Tilda, which would have that data point on it. Are you telling me you went through my entire backstory and you didn't find all the files I had on Sobek? Seems maybe a little bit of a plot hole, I don't know, but I'll let it slip. Or maybe I'm missing something, because she did say she looked over the entire focus Aloy had. And she really didn't find that one? Fair enough. I guess the dialogue is just set up in such a way if you miss the data point, because it is missable. That data point. I guess your house.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical.
It is the same dialogue.
I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as this data being dropped. I'm sorry I had to cut. She needed its shelter.
But I assume these are gonna be the same as well? Well, actually, let's just listen to them.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot the name of the actor that plays Tilda. Is she Dutch? I don't think she is. She was in Matrix as well, right?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So there's not that many of them. Huh. That's at least good to know. So ask about these guys. We'll start with Eric, the man that slaughtered Val.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Really, Michael? You should get bunked for that one. Alright, let's talk about Gerard. Assume he's the leader.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
And then Stanley Chen, the Las Vegas guy. We still don't know why he flooded the place, do we? Guess maybe we'll find out.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Interesting. Now Verbena, the Zenith we saw die.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Is that like a reference to somebody like Paris Hilton or something? Billionaire father made money off tourism, become influencer. Am I getting that vibe from that?
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
It really sounded like they wasted what they had, the Zeniths. When you listen to this.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Interesting. It just sounds like the Zenith, like they had so much and so many possibilities, they just completely wasted. Alright, silence time. I mean, I guess that's kind of what happened, you know, before Zero Dawn as well, right? Where corporations just, you know, all this land that was regained from the clawback, wasted to corporate greed and inevitable death from the plague caused by the corporate greed.
You return.
Alright, this should be interesting. Let's talk to Silence.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Start by asking about his plan, I guess.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Yeah, the tubes from the Banuk were always glowing. They're just a lot more prominent in this game because the lighting engine is a lot better, I guess.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanact. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
In the Frozen Wilds, Aurea tells you that Silence was a shaman of a tribe, one of the furthest away Banuk tribes in, I believe, the northwest, if I remember correctly. But given what he did, they question whether or not he was Banuk at all, because after he disappeared, all the people that follow him he killed, and all the people that claimed that he was from that tribe were nowhere to be found. Either, I don't remember if they were nowhere to be found or they claimed they had never met him before. Something along those lines. Let's ask about Proving Lab, yeah.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab.
Where, shall
They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
The Quen.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Wait, he didn't know about that? Oh, I mean, yeah, why would he know that? I guess that means he never tapped into their focuses.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
At least he's honest. I mean, alright, let's ask about the weapon now.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
I mean, if he has to do it to some person, I feel like Ted would be the #1 choice. To be fair, I'll give him that.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
My greater purpose. What a quote.
Ha!
What a quote indeed. Alright, let me quickly check downstairs, just in case there isn't some secret hiding down here. Nope. Nothing new here. Is Sobek still chilling in here? Yep, she's still chilling in here. Alright. Was there another door around here, actually? It's just events. Yeah, Aloy is just done taking any BS from Silence, or really anybody at this point. I mean, I don't blame her. Alright, I assume something interesting is gonna happen when I go up these stairs. Don't you guys think so too? But it is a shame that I need to go to the bathroom first. So, cliffhanger time, because I'll be right back in 2 to 3 minutes, because I gotta go to the bathroom and get some water. BRB. Alright. I'm back. So, before I rock out the stairs, let me quickly check. None of the other ones have any more dialogue now, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, it kind of feels like we're building up towards an ending here, even though... I don't know. We'll see if it actually is. What happens?
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
Right, here we go.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Oh. Was the Amish, I guess?
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
I guess that was the whisper. The game sure is setting it up Game sure is setting it up like we're not supposed to trust Tilda. Aloy doesn't share my perspective in what way? What do you mean? Oh boy, dialogue with everyone again. So much dialogue.
Intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust either of them fully. But if I had to choose, I would trust Tilda a little bit more in silence.
That's all I think about.
That ain't saying much.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
I mean, I cannot say no to that offer. Finally, after 5 years, we get to have that drink with Erend.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Let's hear how they escaped the Sun King.
Oh.
So,
What's
how
up,
did Ursa
everyone?
escape Mad Sun King Dran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Duran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Yeah, that's really wholesome.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
If only there was a focus at that time that could have taken like a hollow of it. Oh well. Right, so, how's the baby? Ah, see what I did there? Okay, I'll stop.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Please don't let that be foreshadowing. It'd be really, really sad.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Wasn't she referring to Tilda there? Oh well.
Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo, time for Kotallo.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping we could finally discuss this new arm of mine, if you have the time.
I was actually thinking about doing the arm side quest before we go to the rendezvous point.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon, then.
It will be my honor.
Looking forward to see that Valta too. I assume Tilda and Silence will also have dialogue.
Welcome back, Aloy.
By the way, when just something I just thought about. What was that sign down there? Who's that? One sec. Oh, it's on our room. Gotcha. Something I just thought about.
Shall we chat some more?
When Aloy talked to Alva and Kotallo up in the room after the others left, you know, Tilda is still tapped into our focus. Right? Or does she not listen all the time? She can just call. She can probably just call. It might not be malware like Silence has.
Your friend out there,
I guess.
the Oseram.
We'll see.
He is quite loud. Would you like to continue our chat?
Doesn't look like you have anything new to say.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Must be another bug. Let me quickly check this out before we get hit to Silence.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. Oh, I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
All right.
I think
The silence.
Aloy. Something else?
Apparently not. I thought there would be more.
As you wish.
The game is deceiving with these markers. Let's quickly check downstairs again, because given some of the secrets we have found, I feel like they might hide something down here eventually. When I least expect it. Oh, you can climb on top of here. Nothing here except Sobek. Wonder what would happen if Tilda went down here and saw this. How would she feel? I don't know. Wait, did I loot this? I did. But then again, I'm sure Tilda has a couple of holograms of Sobek stored. Like, why would she not? Let's quickly check Val's grave again here before we leave, because again, I have a feeling there might be some dialogue eventually here. Oh, there is. I see the marker. There's dialogue here. Talk to Val.
Hey, Varl. It's almost time to sneak into the Zenith base. Rescue Beta and Gaia. I don't know how it's gonna go. I really wish you could be there. To help. Well, this is so long. For now.
Alright. Alright. Singularity. Looks like we're in for a ride down there. But, as I said, I feel like we should head up here and do this Kotalo quest first. So let's do that. Because it definitely seems like they're building up to an end quest here. Unless they take us for another ride.
This is where the Zenith lab is.
So let's give him an arm.
Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
That was quick.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
One down climbing. Kotalo is a badass, so he'll definitely nail it.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Snows no. Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Red-eyed Watcher, Apex Scrabber. Is that it? Oh. No longer. We'll sneak past. Nope. No end boss yet. Right now we're on the side quest to what's it called? Get Kutalo a new arm.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Elkjaer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Big scrapper. 2 of them? Yeah, 2. There's a new data point down there, isn't it?
Battle it is.
Here! Fight me! I'm talking it! To the fight, Outlander! You should respect the Outlander. Let us seek them. Now!
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Command log. Entry. Story units access. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beam cast initiated. Destination redacted. Some more stuff around. The spear thingy they used are still here. I mean, why wouldn't it be? The person that brought it here died, so... It's upstairs. Oh, hello.
They caught on.
Fight with honor! I'm not ready if one goes!
Oh, nice job. Kutalo is ruthless. I like it. Can't wait to see him fight with 2 hands. I mean, I guess we did in the very first encounter with Regala, where he just manhandled the bristleback.
Is that it down there?
It is
Yep.
indeed.
We better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
What is the phobia called again, where you are scared of small spaces? Or or enclosed spaces? Maybe you're suffering from that. Claustrophobia. That was the one I was thinking of, yeah. But hey, I guess
for the stash.
if you lived outside your entire life like Kutalo, and I'm sure he's
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's
I'm sure he would experience
the answers
that.
we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Oh boy, here we go again. Right, let's do this. Bring out my other bow for this one. Wait, didn't they have another weakness that wasn't poison? Oh, plasma. Guess we're going for old trusty bowcaster then. stuck on that thing on the ground. I just can't move right now.
I'm out of everything.
Where did the other one go? Was it fighting Kotalo? Give me this. Hello, buddy. Ah, yeah, those things explode. Gotta keep that in mind. Got stun locked. GG. Didn't get up.
Download the database to your focus.
Both
so
of
you
their
can search
attacks
through
just
it
lined
later.
up perfectly.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
I think that was just incredibly unlucky. Let's try out Regala's bow. Ooh.
Keep it up!
What are they doing? Ten out of 10 AI, everybody. Soon to be game of the year, by the way. Well, this makes it a lot easier, at least. Sooner or later they're gonna figure it out. Nope. One seems to have got the idea. Oh, no. What is that? There we go.
Fallen marshal!
I'm not sure where he is.
I'm not giving up.
Where did the other one go? It's right there.
Use acid on it!
Now.
Hit it some more before that plasma flows!
There. Much better.
Well,
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
somewhere on the second floor. Where's it telling me to go? Wasn't there a door in here? No. How do you get to the second floor? So we have to, yeah, leave. Yeah, that was kind of weird how the specters just got stuck there for no reason.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Surely that's not gonna be the last fight we have here. Let me just quickly check. There's no data points looming around this place. Oh, have you read this before? I think this one is new. Spoonfed, from Daniel McGill to Claire Nagusian. Subject Spoonfed. January 18, 2065. Claire, wished you had been on the call. Wished you had been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Lufia sub-function, Patrick Borchardt Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chambers design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Borchardt Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan. So a little bit more about their deal, I guess, that they made with the Zeniths. And if you don't remember Mr. Klein, he was the guy that...
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
He's the guy that said cultural obliteration to Mr. Pharaoh. With the alphas. Cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Oh, I guess through the window. Oh. I guess not this way. Probably in there. Nothing around here? Oh, no. Oh wait, that's where I came in. Let me see. How do I get in there? I guess it was through here. I just didn't see the way. Was there a vent or something? Yep. Am I blind again?
Please tell me the components are in there.
Somebody can't just go through the glass there. Go around or something? And go up there. I'm a little lost there. Oh, there we go. Like, surely there would be a vent somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Just didn't expect it to be in the roof. I think this only like the second time or something in the game we've had a roofed vent. Oh, let me see what's the other way here. Nothing there. Still not a big fan of this camera over the shoulder they're doing here in the vent. I feel like that could have been made a little better. Or maybe not better, but differently. To me, this just looks kind of weird when you go through vents.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Don't know if you guys agree with it.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, through the door. Oh, this must be it.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
People on YouTube are rude? What do you mean? Is this my comments or yours? But yeah, I've gotten some bad comments on YouTube for my first playthrough. People complaining that I shouldn't spend time reading data points or I should cut out various things from my playthrough. I don't care. I explained many times that my Elkjaer TV channel is just for uploading straight up stream bots. If you don't like it, there's a million other Let's Players out there.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Yeah, that one didn't age well. Oh, I guess that's it then.
Here I come!
I guess we just fast travel back. I mean, I assume we got everything here. Now we head back and build his arm? So let's do that. Oh, I haven't seen that coming. I don't remember that. I don't know. I mean, if you don't like it, just don't watch it. I'm not a Let's Player, and I don't claim to be. One of the only reasons I'm doing this game live on stream is because, well, when it comes to my stream, and I guess YouTube in that sense, it's a pretty special game for me. You know? Because truth be told, even though I've enjoyed this playthrough very much, I'm sure of other games, as I've known from the past, I just don't like doing first playthroughs on stream. But this has been fun, but I feel like that's also because...
Just you wait. I
don't know if you want to call it...
taking those space slugs down.
You know, I don't know how to describe it without sounding weird. But you guys probably know what I mean. Anyway, let's talk to Kotallo.
You forget something?
Alright, let's see what happens.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get
He
close.
wants to test it by
You
fighting
have my
something.
thanks, Aloy.
Well, I like his spirit, but what are we
Like I
gonna
said,
fight?
I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Because there were frost claws next to that area, I remember that. Is that what we're doing? Oh, I don't have fast roll packs. Oh boy. See what happens.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, people can watch my first playthrough if they want, but you know, I'm just
This
playing
is
the
the
game
mountain
the
we
way I
had to
wanted
walk
to.
wrestled with a
You know?
stormbird.
If you don't like it, don't watch it.
I think this is where Kotallo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly.
It's gonna be a new nil moment. I
should let
don't
him know
think
more
we're gonna
and
fight
find out.
Kotallo.
Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Is it gonna work?
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Oh boy.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me
Well,
what you
any
wanted to do
problems
to the
being short on
bulwark.
materials? Only when it comes to
Consider
upgrading
this
stuff.
my revenge.
Fair enough.
And I should do a better job of gathering potions from time to time, but other than that, no.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
I don't like where this is going.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
Yeah, I hear it. That's a claw.
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
Let's go for it.
But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Oh, it actually looks sick. I was afraid it was gonna look too robotic, like the Zenith. Actually looks fitting. I thought it was gonna be like a Zelda style arm because we were using dead
After
parts.
you.
I guess that doesn't make sense, but I was expecting something that would look a little out of place, you know.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste
very
of metal.
futuristic.
Could freeze that machine.
Alright. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's get ready here.
What they have in courage, they lack in
No one's
brains.
climbing that mountain. Not even me.
Ammo for you! Now! Hit it!
Should have crafted this before. Okay, we're restarting. Even bend it around the rock Joe just to hit me. I'm sure you guys noticed that.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
What are those canisters?
Frost will make it brittle.
Hurts water.
For the funk! This thing's vulnerable to frost! Dishonor! Do you need ammunition?
Supposed to not be late.
It's our day!
We need to fly somewhere.
I don't keep getting stuck up by a roll.
That will hurt it!
It's basically done. Nice. More combat machines have been built. Woo! God, the freeze plus spikes are so good on machines weak to frost. Holy crap. He just ripped the heart out.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Damn. A lot of respect for Kotallo for not going for the on. Huh. Very respectful. Wait, could I loot it? Thank you. Oh, why does it keep showing me the skill tree? I thought it was gonna be over here. R1, pause, R1, R1, R1. R1, 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 pause, R1. Alright. First to fly. Oh, that was the side quest we couldn't do before. But, like I said, I'm focusing on the main quest until it's done, so I think it's time we head south and take on those Zenith bastards. Definitely need to buy some potions and stuff before we get done, because I always forget that. Also, something I've wondered, I'm still missing some machines in the notebook that I haven't seen yet. I assume this one is just a regular watcher, but for some reason there's just no watchers in this game. Or unless it's something else I haven't scanned. This, I don't know, it's probably a big machine that I just haven't seen yet. And then this one, I have a feeling that this one is going to be some sort of final boss that we're going to see eventually. Given that it's listed last and right next to the Spectre. So we'll see. Could get a mount here.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Wait, no, I wanted to get potions first. Oops. I know I have yellow potions I don't use, it's just so hard to use them mid-combat.
Honor and strength.
Because of the drink potion animation.
Walk with strength.
Even
I told him you'd be true to the
Your blade be bright. A swift end to your enemies.
The visions. I forgot like I'm past out of defenses.
well, good. Enjoy your time in our settlement.
New visions.
Yeah, I haven't really used meals either, I should also do that, but I've gone this far without using it, so yeah.
What is that jumping supposed to achieve? Show respect.
Oh wait, I need to go to a potion merchant. I'm stupid. I show my skill tree? Sure. Maxed out Infiltrator, Hunter, and almost maxed out Warrior. And not really focused on the other ones. Been focusing more on upgrading my straight up combat skills, I guess.
Remember the test. Much less to fear.
Wait, where's the potion guy? Is he beneath me? Oh yeah, he's underneath.
The visions will guide us. Your blade be bright.
See that data point behind you? Yeah, we definitely need more dry potions. I have a lot of resources to sell. Probably just sell them. But our weapons harder to upgrade on very hard. So fine,
It is an honor to witness
this.
this.
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to...
I didn't know that it was harder to upgrade weapons on very hard. Because again, I've only played on. Alright. Items for collection. From Kate Mungrove Brown to Info MBMM. Subject items for collection. To whom it may concern. My late husband, Kana Mungrove, perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of the Moab. When his last leave was Hassel recalled, he left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items: shirt, pants, undergarments, toiletries, but also a device with data. Snaps of his unit. A collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drones parts we think he took as souvenirs. Kana proudly spoke of taking down several. Sorry. God, why am I so bad at reading today? We were wondering, would the museum be interested in said items for the collection? The family would feel honored if his memory is thus preserved. Respectfully yours, Kate Munro Brown.
Now this time I must.
How many shouts do I have? 9,000. Yeah, there are machines fighting. Alright, let's head south. Oh, there's another one here. Feedback. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Rick Daly, Washington, D.C. 2047 09 25 1629. Garcia's poor this is Spanish again. God damn it, I can't read Spanish. Garcia por preserva esta historia. Maria and Pablo Lopez, Bogota. 2047 09 25 1634. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the sincerity of the crater in its current form. A telling landmark after all these years. The silence, a stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. Melissa and John Falcone, San Francisco. Another date. Joey was here with my brother, but he has a wiener. What? Is that a joke? Joey's here with my brother, but he has a... What? I feel like there's something I don't get there. I think it's supposed to be a joke. Oh, he has. Yeah, but I still don't get it. Anyway, another date. Medina this, Medina that is all I heard. In every exhibit, my father knew that Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earths in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of the story, of any story. Complains about the museum.
Outlander.
Aloy, we salute you.
You're no
Go in strength.
Oh, is it supposed to be written by a kid? I see. Do you have any... Let's head to the Claw Strider site. I guess a kid maybe would use the word wiener as a slur. But yeah, I mean, if it's harder to upgrade weapons on very hard, that explains why I've not really been able to get many upgrades at all on my weapons. It seems like every weapon upgrade requires a very specific path. But do I not have the override? Thought I had an override. Oh, I guess I still need to craft it from the base. Ah. Fair enough. I thought doing the cauldron would be enough to just get them to ride, but I thought I just needed to upgrade the override later to make it better, I guess, but I guess we can't even ride them until we have upgraded. Oh well, I guess we're walking. In for a bit of a long walk. Turn overrides are corrupt. Yeah. I guess Claw Strat is one of them. I've completed 2 of the hunting grounds. There's 2 other ones on the map I haven't done yet. There's this one down here, and then there's the one in the north, which is around here somewhere. I saw it on the map at one point. Is there one in San Francisco? No. But there's only 4 hunting grounds in the game, right? Unless there's one hiding down here. But I don't think so, because there's one right here. There's one there, and where's the other one? It was up here somewhere. I remember seeing it. Oh, yeah, there's one up here in the mountains. Somewhere. I don't see it right now, though. Oh well. I guess there's only 4 in the game. Which is fine, I mean. If it's not necessary to have more than that, then it's not necessary. Oh yeah, I know I can fly, but I don't have a sunwing unless...
Overriding sunwings.
Apparently I can just whistle for one.
No, I can take to the skies.
I guess we're flying there. I thought I would need to override a new one, because I would assume I'd gotten too far away from one. Let's get a little higher so they don't hit a tree. I mean, it's not that fast to fly, but... I mean, the view is at least good. I mean, I'm kind of glad they didn't make it super fast and stuff. Would have been a little lame if that was just a one way to travel. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool and all, it's just... Didn't I buy potions? Are they in my stash or something? Holding X. Oh! Okay, so you can fly a little faster. I mean, it's still not incredibly fast, I guess. It's better than nothing. I didn't know you could just hold X. Yeah, it's better than just gliding. For sure. Wait.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Evira should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks.
Sorry, I accidentally muted my mic. Not sure how much of what I just said you guys heard. Who is this? I guess we got a new quest somewhere. Oh well. Figure that out later. Also, why does the Zenith base looks like it has a... Like, it kind of looks like it has a big circle in the middle. Why do I have a feeling that's going to be some sort of final fight area? Maybe we just dive bombing it.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Good boy. He's cute. So I assume this is where the last quest begins, because if this isn't the last quest, that was a lot of build-up for nothing. But we'll see. Anyway, let's go for it. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of this quest. Yeah, final quest. Let's go for it. God, it asked me twice. This game really wants to make sure.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Technically 3 times, you're right. But yeah, I decided to focus on the main quest now because it was getting really hard for me to avoid spoilers.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
So that's why I'm focusing on it. We'll clean up the map after the main
Egghead
quest.
here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here?
Seems like it.
Then let's begin.
Oh, he has his arm on. Katana. I thought he wasn't gonna use it. Maybe just for combat.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
You guys feel like Tilda's gonna betray us? I am just not
I wish
sure.
there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
I feel like they're just playing into it in order to make it seem like she will, but not like she's actually going to. I feel like they're playing into it a little too much.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll give you guys a prediction.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Even though some of you are probably just gonna look it up just to get easy points, but if you do that, you're kind of a dick. You don't want to be a dick. Oh, wait. Why does it tell me? Oh, it's because I have to go around.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
I mean, maybe we should cancel the prediction. I feel like people know. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Bad idea. Anyway, whatever. As I can tell by those numbers. Anyway, let's work towards the base here. Do we fight them? Guess I just
anytime you're ready.
Wait, are we fighting them? I guess we are fighting them. Fair enough then.
Turn us around.
Hit it. Flash.
Already doing it.
Now this is why I came along. Yeah, that's gonna blow.
Stuck on a rock again.
Glad I had this.
Aloy, hit this thing with acid. Hit the weak spot. Get clear of the blast. Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer.
Close.
Weapons without ammo are just extra weight.
Keep them coming.
Well, I thought I could trust people in the prediction. I was clearly mistaken. Whatever. To be fair, I kind of assumed so as well. So I'm sorry if I ruined it for some. But who knows, maybe people were just very
Can't beat an Azaram Forge. It's gonna explode. Who's next?
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Alright, let's continue.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Oh, there was a gun.
Let's climb up to it.
Why did I not spot that? I mean, to be fair, I know I didn't say it out loud, but I mean, I really didn't trust Hilda at all.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I mean, I know I said they were playing into it, but at the same time, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
There's a dead Ravager. There's most likely a gun. Yeah, I see it.
Hey, just here. Live long, kill your enemy.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Aloy, for you. Use acid. Corrosion.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Aloy!
Oh!
You okay? Oh, it looks
looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire. Aloy, you okay there? You aren't winning this battle, you lump.
Gotta hit it
Get
while
through
it's
the
plasma.
Don't helping it down. Firing from above.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
All the banter between allies here. Oh, look at that Stormbird. Why is it blue? Where do we go from here? Come over here somewhere.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
Here we go. Back to the cycle.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Pick it up if you need it.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah.
More spec.
Good times.
I'll attack when you...
Let's say optional.
I've been made.
This is a 3-on-2, so I'm up.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Oh, Silence sounds
we can.
distressed.
You all right?
It's almost like he cares. Wait, what was Silence point in this? Oh yeah, he has the weapon. No, wait, we have the weapon.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once.
Here
That's for
when
sure.
you want. This'll help.
Aloy, Alva and I are in
Little
position.
skip there.
Do it. Blow the regulator. Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
What?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
It's done in broad daylight as well, and it's not just in the middle of the night. You can see so many more details out of it.
Come on, let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Wait, isn't there somebody up in the tower looking at us?
Your maneuver, as clever as it is,
right there.
That Hephaestus has escaped containment.
Is that a... Oh, it's just a thing. It looked like a person was looking from the tower.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Do we get to ride the big guy? I don't know. Maybe.
Aloy.
Oh, the carcass.
In case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
This full wall here. Oh, there we go. Okay, might not be grabbable. Worth a try. Well, this kind of looks like another fighting arena, so let's have a look. There's a Ravager gun there. There's Ravager. I'm sure there's a way to skip this.
Not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, he's added and made it nice and easy.
Still says optional. I guess we need to get over there. I don't have that many resources. And for whatever reason, I have a good feeling I'm gonna need them later.
Now grab it if you need it.
So when it says optional, I'm probably gonna ignore.
Big jump.
Made it through without a fight.
To the right, I
That's
think.
definitely a potential skips for sure. That looked very doable with another look at it. But right now we're playing the game casually.
To the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. Passing through.
She was onto me.
Hello, Silence. Is he gonna fight you? Is he just showing up?
Whoa. Look at all this zenith.
So this is the entrance.
All the more reason for speed.
Not the entrance. So we're definitely on the base now.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
You see, the battle is still raging on out there.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep it.
Oh, didn't expect the cutscene. I wanted to hear that dialogue. Oh, nice teamwork there. Did they all just leave their base?
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more,
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yep. How does it feel to feel pain for the first time in 1,000 years, buddy?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia.
Seeing silence,
I'll
fight.
stop Gerard.
I'll stop Gerard. How convenient. Oh, we're back to gameplay.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
Let's make sure we got stuff ready here.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Alright.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Why does he have a helmet? Alright, Eric. What are you weak to? Freeze. Convenient.
This is what I've been training for! We make a hell of a team, don't we?
Wait, he's weak to freeze. What am I doing?
I'm taking you down!
Doesn't freeze easily. Doing it this way? Yeah. Plasma got me.
Time to die.
Most
I'll break you, girl.
Alright, don't roll back.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Just not in range. just unlocked again. How fun. Alright. Get back to the potions. What even hit me there? He was chopping up game. Better. Excuse you?
Whoa! Can't let him catch me. You're done for!
Wrong ammo.
Yeah!
Oh!
Pain! Then death. Hip!
Oh, well that's
Let's start that over. Nope.
Should've run, little mouse.
So all those potions I bought up for nothing because they're in my stash.
You ready, little mouse?
Cool. This will be tough. Totally get him. No.
Come on now.
Keep selecting the wrong thing because there's so many options on the wheel.
This is the end for you! Whoa! Can't let him catch me.
You're outclassed.
Time to shut you!
Need something faster?
Hit me then!
Hut!
Come and fight!
Felt that, didn't ya? I'm taking you down!
I didn't throw you, bitch!
Feeling. Hurt.
Hey guys. Okay, I just have to get good and lucky. Because I got nothing that can harm it. Or nothing that can effectively do anything.
Yeah!
Good to know.
Yeah!
These aren't training guns. But all good things.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Here's my best hope, it's just popping shots on him.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. You're done for!
At least with this weapon I have a chance to dodge. The other ones take too long to shoot, and he can pull off attacks in the meantime. At least this seems somewhat effective. Oh fuck, I'm out of fucking things. Crap. Guess we'll switch to the other bow.
This is the end for you!
We'll make sure we get full damage out of it then. What are you doing?
There.
Close.
Time to shut you up!
Out of ammo now. It's just hovering over there now.
I'm taking you down!
Come close. I want to watch you die.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
Target practice.
Just need to find my way in there.
That gonna explode anytime soon?
Ready, little man?
What's the other thing he was weak to? Good, the other weapon that I haven't tried with Regala, I'm not sure what it does. Does do good damage though. Oh, he's just gonna sit there. Okay, you can't shoot through that, that's a hitbox. Ah, why did I? That was dumb. Shouldn't have peeked. Don't go for the head, idiot. That's unexpected. Right in the nuts. Do you even still have a dick when you're in that suit? My cyborg friend? Oh, you're hovering over there now. Ah, this is a challenging fight.
I gotta tell you.
Aren't you tired of being alive for 1,000 years, my guy? Don't you wanna experience that?
He's almost down.
Oh, hello, I got stuck on you.
You get me all
God, it's stun locked so easy by his attacks.
Just a little more.
He's scared.
Two more shots should do it. If not just one. Alright, Eric. GG. This is Bilal.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Balder 2.0. How fitting, so. And she's using Val's spear.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister.
Really? He doesn't have loot?
I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Alright, that was a tough one, but seems like just keeping your distance and firing at him like that works out. Eric did nothing wrong. Can we get a massive bonk going on Astral right now?
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out.
Astral.
What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
I see what you were trying to do.
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
You don't have to pull that.
We're cleaning up the last few specters.
I managed to save that.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think.
I just noticed right after I jumped that you had to pull that thing out. But I managed to save it.
Thanks. Whew. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
What? Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
Alva?
She's okay.
You lying son of a... Did you even love Sobek? Probably didn't. All a ploy. Oh, you could just have pulled yourself up here. Isn't this tower looks almost the same as the tower in the very beginning of the game?
This is it. End of the line.
Oh, cool door. Hey, sis.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Well, that takes care of him.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis. What is it?
Plague 2.0?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
How can you be sure about
What?
that?
No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Damage. I better scan that thing first.
Okay. Get cover before reloading.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing
No
first.
cover. Great. Reading. Crying out loud. There we go. Jesus. Alright, Zola. Time to die.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Did you really love so big if you can just replace her with a clone, you bitch? Wasn't expecting it to spread out. Nice.
I can target its gold plating.
Gold plating.
survive against more than that.
Ah, that attack. Okay, so when he launches up like that, he's gonna do that. Gotcha. Alright, keep that in mind.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
It's gonna break their
Scan that
bones.
thing first.
Where's the other weakness?
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage. Ugh.
Excuse me, what was your other weakness? Vector Prime, I see it. I see. I need my different acid bow here. Where is it? I had a different one. I know it's green, but it's fully upgraded. Wait, no, this is not the one that doesn't have overdrive on it. Overdraw. Ah, here it is. Oh wait, I did have it.
Execute attack pattern Delta.
I didn't.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Okay, walk forward on that attack.
I gotta hit those gold plates. Feeling better.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
What the hell? Thank you.
I can endure. You cannot. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Oh, that thing's fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Well, that did something.
This is not good. Guess I'm supposed to stand in the middle there? Because it surrounded me like that?
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Just hit the gold lane.
Don't make me hurt you.
Oh,
God, that's killing me here. Just a double shot. Come around. Thank you.
Hit her! End this! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
You cannot win!
Good shot. Takes Beta as an alternative, but she was inferior. Disrespectful to her little sister.
Fire a barrage!
I should aim for the gold plates.
Now we're completely out of ammo, so time to switch bow. Should have both of them out already, to be fair. Actually, wait. Let me try. How much damage does the other bow do? It shoots faster, so DPS might be better if I just hit the golds.
Keep it up!
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Never mind, it does fuck all. Almost like they saw the striker bow in the last game and was like, yeah, this weapon is gonna be utterly useless moving forward. At least that seems to have been their thought process when it came to this bow in this game. Okay, so I'm out of ammo for the one weapon that actually can do jack shit to her. Fun! Who would have fun?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Alright. Actually, wait. That means we have to do this until we run out of ammo.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This is gonna be borderline impossible.
Sticks and stones
Like,
against the lightning.
The one I only have 8 shots
that thing
for
first.
does like 8 times less damage. Isn't that funny? That is just hilarious comedy by the game right now. I wasted a shot. Might as well restart from save.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Strike now!
You can't just fucking move like that. Dumb bitch. I fucking can't stand when that happens, when it's literally like a frame off my shot being fired, and they're just like, yeah, nah, and just move an inch. Like, bitch. Like the game predicts it, and it's just way too
Well, that
annoying.
did something.
How do you dodge that game? How? This is...
I knew you didn't truly want to
this
hurt
fight would
me.
be super easy if I actually had fucking ammo.
I better scan that thing first.
I guess we used it all on Eric, because I assumed I would be able to do something with another weapon. I guess not. Missed again.
Target active!
Yeah, that's a restart, because I wasted the Valor. Automatic restart.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Missed a shot. Yeah. Restart. Can't waste the Valor.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Take her down!
Right. Okay. Right.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Yep.
I better scan that thing first.
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
Three times back to back. You love to see it. Why is it not over, Rock?
Shooting those gold plates might make an opening. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Fusillade now!
Yeah, now we're out of ammo.
It's quick!
I can endure. You cannot. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'll shut you down.
Still no idea how to dodge that one.
You can't stop me, Aloy!
Or that? What? Sorry. Swallowed my water the wrong way there.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
What? No? Game? No, fuck you. What? Where the fuck did that shot go? Are you care to explain which Shadow Realm that shot went to?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Are there fucking black holes on her armor or something? Where's my shot going? That was not a miss in a million years.
Fight on, and you will lose!
That did something. This won't work, Tilda! Oh.
I touched. Come on, man. God, I wouldn't hate this fight.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
But only having 9 shadows is fucking BS. Granted, you might say, oh, just restart the entire fucking quest and get more ammo. Yeah, fuck off.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
No, you could have gotten more ammo. I didn't expect to have like one weapon that can, you know, do something, and then every other weapon literally just be like feathers.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
They're very passive now. What are you gonna do?
You thought this would be easy?
Oh. I can target its gold plating.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
How do I dodge?
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Yeah, I'm 36.
Oh.
You must submit.
Well, that did something.
Hello.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
You're not gonna beat
really
me!
Fast to that one. Please just don't do the fire. Think of you, because that attack is not touchable right now. That isn't new.
Oh, that thing's fast. This'll help.
Is this where you want to end your journey?
I'm not going with you!
Engage thrusters!
If only I had my stash.
Why do you not value your life?
Of course, one spawns behind me, and I can't see behind me.
Vulnerable to elemental
I'm
ammo.
trying to duck what's in front of me, and I'm dead. Can't see them behind me. I just have to guess. Where they're not gonna be at.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
It's powering up! That suit won't protect you!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Quick!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
How did I dodge that?
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
You dodged it! Fuck you! How the fuck do you dodge that one? I have no idea. Come on, man. It's just undodgeable.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
I'm sure there's a way, but I can't figure it out. How the fuck you
Ask
dodge
yourself
that
why
high?
you're holding back.
One more time. Okay. Thanks for putting crystals there that I couldn't dodge into.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Why is there no overdraw? There, I dodged it. I guess you just need to be perfect. The timing.
I can endure. You cannot.
Fuck, this is frustrating.
I better scan that thing first.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I gotta hit those gold plates. That did something.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
What's that? That is so fucking cheesy, dude. You can't see at all where all of them are. She took away my
Execute
overall.
attack pattern Delta. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Execute attack pattern Sigma. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
God, I can't wait to turn off adaptive triggers. Oh man, these spears are such a good one to throw with adaptive trigger.
Cannot. Sticks and stones against the lightning. I have you.
Well, that did something.
Where did Beta go? Anyway. Thought about that.
This won't work, Tilda!
No shots available. Okay, then that's down the middle, but you still take damage from it.
I have you.
Turn around so you can see where she shoots. Didn't help. Good to know. gold.
You're not gonna beat me!
Fusillade, now!
I'm out of weak spots also. That's just bad. Doing damage. Fuck me. The timing on that is tight.
It's powering up!
No more medicine.
Activate!
I'm not going with you!
You can't stop me, Aloy!
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
What gold plates?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
It's quick!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, I'm out of that too. At least there's still a little bit of gold in there.
That suit won't protect me!
I knew... This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Don't to miss too much.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
No point in shooting. Bend over, draw is there. It's faster to restart from save than wait for that to go away.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Guess we're starting with this instead.
I better scan that thing first.
What is those random things popping up, man?
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
Those cold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Wait, does that repair? Oh, great.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Quick! Elemental ammo.
I can endure. You cannot.
Better hit it before the plasma flows. I'll shut you down.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
It's powering up. Oh, that thing's fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This won't work, Tilda! Oh.
I needed that.
designed to survive against more than that. You can only endure so much!
Excuse me?
You're not gonna beat me!
I can endure. You cannot. I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Start over there. I haven't even gotten a hit in.
Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Elemental ammo
Sticks
taking against
and
multiple plates.
stones against the lightning.
I'm not going with you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Scan that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. There, it's primed with plasma. That suit won't protect you!
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh, it's quick!
You thought this would be easy?
Powering up!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot. Target active.
Now we have to wait. No point in doing anything.
Please, Aloy, stop!
Just have to wait for these to go away. Oh, I'm ammo for this now too.
How long can you keep this up?
Fucking hell, that baits me every time.
Oh, that thing's fast.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'm still in this fight. This won't work, Tilda!
No, I'm trying. Oh, you... Come on!
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
Shit. How the fuck am I meant to have a chance there? Unbelievable.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Execute attack pattern Sigma!
Well, that did something.
This can only end one way!
Come on.
You're not gonna beat me!
Out of the good stuff.
Quick!
You cannot win!
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I'm not going with you!
That spear guy.
I can endure. You cannot.
I need to pee.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Stop! I beg you!
Why is some of her armor missing? I haven't hit her yet. Nice glitch.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Like Goblin was literally missing there.
Oh!
Where is it? Come on, really?
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Why does it just disappear?
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Like, I would have beaten her by now if I had enough ammo.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Like, seriously, was there no stash in this entire mission? Or did I miss it? Like, shit. Was there a way to abandon the mission? Are we locked in the boss fight? Like, I need more ammo. I can't do this otherwise.
Fire barrage!
It's just a matter of luck when I don't have the ammo needed. Yeah, I don't think I have a save. Problem is, I don't have a save. Yeah, but there's no stash on the mission. I need to go before the mission even started. Which is the issue. I don't know if I back... what was lost? Guess we have to go back to the first save and do the entire quest again. Because I can't do it without enough ammo. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to sit here all night. Alright, so I need to go to a stash and get more of this stuff. We also need enough IREG as well.
Good day. Your enemy is mine.
Yeah, I mean, I would have beaten her already if I just had the resources, but I assumed there would be a stash, like, before the mission started or on the mission. There wasn't. I just...
May your enemies.
Your honor inspires.
I'm just kind of screwed in that sense.
Your courage inspires us.
I mean, there might be a stash, but maybe I just missed it somewhere. There you go, we definitely have more of it. We have a lot of it in stock, we just don't. It's better than nothing.
They just can't admit defeat, can they?
Maybe not. But they're leaders. They won't last long.
I hope you're right. I'm tired of all this fighting.
I mean, yeah, obviously you need that for speedruns. Eventually. So...
Pretend it's her.
Let's see here. I mean, my weapons are also quite shite, so it's not supposed to be this hard. It's just, I don't never have the resources I need to upgrade any of my weapons. And apparently on very hard, it's just the resources you need are a lot more scarce.
The Outlander took the fool.
Yeah, can I only carry like 10 of these? Haven't I upgraded like my carry capacity a lot? Is there one that resource pouch? Yeah. What level is? Oh, it's only at level 2. Probably should upgrade this to level 3 then. I had all the stuff for this one. Wait. Oh, that's how you change it. Need to press down for that. Oh. Apparently that's a trophy. The max you can carry is 15, really? Ow. 15 only. Like nothing. Should probably get something. Do I have anything that's like good against shock? Just this. Guess we have to wear the so big armor. Well, apparently that's good armor for that fight. For some reason. Do I really not have anything better? Acid and plasma defense. I mean, doesn't her attacks count as plasma more than shock though? Well, actually, she attacks me with something I haven't seen before. Let's just do ranged attacks, I guess.
Word, if you would. I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond it.
We need to buy potions as well.
I always know voices just
Quite a move,
no
Outlander.
army can march without supplies.
Wait, why does it say I have them? But I don't.
Return again, and we will trade. Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Oh, are they in my stash? When I hit re-equip everything, does it only do resources?
I've heard of you, Outlander.
Or do I have to go to every screen? I thought it just did everything at once. Like even potion things on other pages. Enough room in my potion pouch. What? It's empty. What? What does it mean? It's... Is there something broken there? What does it mean it's full? What? I don't have nearly any potions. Why can I not carry them? Wait, do I have to remove the potions I don't use? Wait, is that a thing? I thought I had all the potions over. Oh. That explains why. Wait, where are my potions here? Wait, how do you get rid of them? Where's my potions? Oh, they're under tools. Oh, so I can only carry this stuff. Okay, so let's get rid of traps we don't use, I guess. Oh! That's not where this was a thing. That's why I never have many potions. I'm sure the game told me at this point. Or at some point, I just didn't realize. I assumed I would... Because I had so many things in the quick menu, I just assumed... Like, I had to scroll so much through it, I just assumed it was because I was carrying all the potions I'd collected. Wait. It still isn't allowing me to take potions. Whoops. I took all the wrong things again. Wait, why can you only carry one large health potion? Surely not. We still have the meals we never used. Now I go to my stats. Why can I not take them? Why can I not take these potions with me? Am I really only allowed to carry that little? Like this and this? I'm looking at chat. For fuck's sake, guys. You're all talking at the same time here. It's 9 potions total? Oh. Yeah, but you guys were saying a bunch of numbers. Sorry. Like, confusing to look at. Alright, alright, alright. Gotcha. I guess we'll get rid of these. Okay. Got the large ones. Hmm. Alright, I didn't know that was a mechanic. I guess we just learned that. Sorry about that, guys. I hadn't really paid attention to it, I guess. Oh, we have a lot of coils in here, actually.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Alright, I guess this is what we can carry. Yeah, I got fully upgraded pouch and it's still only 9. I mean, it's a challenge for sure, but at least we have better odds now, I guess. But the problem is I'm gonna use a lot of this stuff on Eirik, and then I'm gonna have nothing for Tilda. Which is gonna be a bit of an issue. Like, I can't carry more than this.
You're ready to meddle with Meridian, if you believe such things.
Well, I guess we're heading south again.
Where this Outlander walks, honor follows.
You're walking tall. That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
She blew in with the desert wind and then flew like the pen.
It's not potions, I'm worried about ammo. It's all though.
May honor guide.
God. Didn't realize you were so limited in carrying stuff. I thought I just didn't have that much of it. Fair enough. Granted, some of my stuff is not fully upgraded. No, I didn't beat the boss. I had to get more resources to have a chance. Or a more realistic chance. I will. But surely there's a stash on the mission, isn't there? Isn't there a way to get more, or do you just have what you have when you start? That's a challenge to overcome for sure. Well, it's gonna be tough to figure out like a good strat for Tilda and speedruns. Sure, some trick about maybe just buying a ton of boosters would be like the trick to go. What is that? That fun to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge, but I think we can overcome it. Much better weapons and girls. I'm sorry to tell, but there's no New Game Plus in this game yet. Yeah, I think New Game Plus for sure will be a lot better for speedrunning. Just like the old game, but any percent very hard. It's gonna be a difficult beast. Deal with.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast.
It'll be a fun challenge to figure it out, but yeah, I think New Game Plus is gonna be much more interesting though.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
Speedruns, because I have a feeling any percent very hard. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. I don't know if you guys will agree with that assessment.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Oh wait, manual save, whoops. Oh, you can't do that. Whatever, let's go for it. 'Cause we'll have a save file.
Okay, now. Everyone. I'm at...
Understand.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna skip cutscenes until Tilda, by the way.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company,
Follow my lead.
That's
Clever
what I
one.
do.
Not fair, but it'll do.
What? Get up. Man, where are we going?
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Come on.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry.
Here's the good thing to know about very hard is.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry.
Here's the good thing about very hard is, or speedrun wise, any percent, is that most of the best stuff we have gotten in the game has been given to us from main quest. I guess I'm stuck. Probably was a way out, but well.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
Although it's weird that so big armor is apparently a good armor for this situation.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Gotta be a way to jump directly over to the Stormbird from here. Not gonna find it now, but
Tired yet?
definitely looks possible.
Yep.
Made it through without a fight.
Whether or not it'll
Hey,
soft lock the
slam
game
there.
is yet to be seen.
Weird.
We're through.
Bottoms up.
Story. Yeah, I don't really see
We can
why
take
it would
this
be
one, Aloy.
effective
Keep
against
moving.
plasma, but oh well.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy, you know. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah.
More
Good
spectrum.
times.
I'll attack when you...
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Oh, I'm trying not to
Looks like we
complain.
snuck through.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of.
By the way, just to talk about story as we get through this. So I assume the thing that's coming towards Earth is probably still gonna take a couple of years. What was it called? Nemesis, right? It's probably still gonna take a couple of years to get here, and I assume that's the third game dealing with.
Well, then we want to fight at
Excuse
once,
me again?
that's for sure.
Why was
Looks
there
like the
no
others
jump
have
there?
things under control.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Oh.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Didn't pay attention to that dialogue last time, so Hephaestus has escaped again. I guess if they're making a third game, they need reasons for machines to still be hostile.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Big jump.
I don't think they
The
detected
speedrun
us.
breaks is now
To the
basically.
right, I think.
Hello.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in.
No.
Hurry, Aloy!
I hope you're at least gonna give me credit for trying to beat Tilda. You know, the way I did. Am I? Yeah, I forgot this is staircase.
Oh, been spotted.
Fight time. This'll help. Whoa.
Watch me beat her
Look at
first
all
try
this
now, some
scenic
BS.
space
Yeah, I caught it now, at least.
They'll come for us.
So why does one of these weapons do more damage? This one does way more, so we're gonna use this one on Eric.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, run! Die, machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay.
But yeah, speedrun wise, it's gonna be interesting to figure out
almost into the network.
ways of doing it.
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promise it.
You wanted a real fight, didn't you?
Oh, yeah!
I'm taking you down!
Yeah, yes, 100% wise. You're gonna have some much better stuff here. And granted, if I didn't decide to focus on the main quest, we might have had a lot better weapons by now. I could have just farmed out all my weapons, but, you know, I wanted to beat the main quest because spoilers were getting really hard to avoid at this point.
Can't let him catch me.
Hopefully you can understand. Wait, what coils did I have on this? It's regardless, Wrath. Oh. Whoopsie. Draw speed. Going for better damage might be better.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
You have to come back.
Hit me then!
But who knows? It could also just be the case that 20% story will be more interesting because it's released until New Game Plus comes out.
You're done for!
Ready, little man?
This is the end for you! Oh, well that's true. Time to shut you up!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Relief.
Banana? definitely some fights in terms of when it comes to speedrunning very hard that are gonna be hard to figure out.
Come closer.
Yeah! Like Tilda, the Black Thunderjaw. Those two fights gonna be tough to like get down some good stuff. I'd imagine.
Come here.
He's almost down. Oh.
Run. Hide. You'll still die.
Just a little more.
Time to die.
Shot, I think.
I've got you now! You okay?
I will be.
All the time.
Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Right, round 2. But yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised when it comes to New Game Plus, by the way. When you have RPG games like this, speedrun-wise, New Game Plus
Looks like
always
the
tends to
machines
be...
and specters have almost wiped each other out.
In most cases, it tends
What
to be
was
more
that?
interesting.
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Aaron? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. Yeah, to pull that thing.
We're cleaning up the last few specters.
In a row now.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric.
Actually,
Good work.
like, not gonna lie, I actually feel comfortable about getting a decent speedrun going for like any
only
percent.
Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Can we stop?
Aloy, you there?
Think for a second, please.
I
and
got into the
pull thing.
network, but only for a
Anyway,
minute before I was shut
I
up.
actually feel comfortable.
I found a bunch of flight
confident that any
plans and
percent very hard
trajectories.
is gonna
As
work.
if the Zeniths
So
were
we'll see.
planning to leave Earth.
But that
Doesn't
being
make any
said,
sense.
once New Game Plus
I know,
comes out, that's definitely
But
gonna
there's
be
more. The files I found have a lot of references to
99% sure that's
something
gonna be like the premier
Whatever
speedrun.
it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Oh, there's some loot over here. Nice view. I just said New Game Plus is most likely gonna be the premier speedrun of this game once it comes out. Because it's most likely gonna be a hell of a lot more consistent. What? Wait, do this already? Oh, it's Shimmer over here. I thought it was a back jump. I thought I had to back jump it to the other side. I forgot it was not that.
Almost there.
But But you know, I think any percent can still work. I just feel like it's gonna be very tough. But some of the... There's only a few of the fights in the game that I feel like, at least right now, thinking about them, that I think is gonna be a problem to solve. Obviously, one of them being Tilda. Oh, I should probably test. How fast do you eat a stew? Actually, don't know. Okay, really quickly. And I want to see if it lasts after the cutscene. Even though I guess... Okay, it does. Cool.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first. Oh!
Why are we not doing more damage here? Don't know. Let's not get overzealous just because we have better chances.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Plates are vulnerable.
It has much more knockout power, these arrows.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Target active!
Should put the arrow away in the menu.
Let us end this!
Also, I'm curious, like, what happens once all the plates are on?
It's powering up. Well, that did something. I'll shut you down.
Plate on.
Fusillade now!
Oh, it replenishes her. Didn't notice that what it was doing.
Fight on, and you will lose!
This won't work, Tilda!
No.
Execute attack pattern Sigma!
Ah. Might fun like slip there.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Fire!
I can keep going.
Why did I not get that in time? God, the quick menu is massive.
You're not gonna beat me!
That's one thing I hate is the quick menu. It's terrible.
How long can you keep this up?
Man, it's so fucking shit. Okay, we definitely.
I can endure. You
I might
cannot.
have made a mistake using the Monarch.
I better scan that thing first.
Because they do way more damage. I don't know why these do more damage. I don't really get it. I made a mistake using the Monarch. Probably something I missed. Oh wait, she's missing gold plates, so that's a reset.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Strike now!
Alright, let's reset mentally here. Oh yeah, no damage runs. I mean, way before Tilda I was already like, yeah, no damage run. It is not happening.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Sorry to tell.
I better scan that thing first.
There's some insane strategies that's come up with. No damage is not happening for this game
Sticks
right now.
And stones against the lightning.
How combat works.
I better scan that thing first.
But how combat works, it's not happening.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
God, that black goo is so fucking annoying. Why did I hit that? Now we have to wait.
I have you!
No gold again. No gold plate at all. What? Game? Where's our gold plates?
Fire a barrage!
I don't have any gold plates to shoot at. It takes away my overdraw speed. I guess I can't use potions as one of them, and something else.
I can endure.
When she does her melee attacks, she has it leaves a little bit of black goo in the field, and if you touch it, you get those status effects. You see it right there. And yeah, it's complete BS. In case you're wondering. Why is her gold? Excuse me. Can somebody please, for the love of God, explain to me why is her gold just not there sometimes? Like, what's happening with that? I know the blue things are also weak, but I'm aware. But they're harder to hit. Why the fuck is there no gold plate sometimes when you start the fight over? Sometimes you put... Oh, is that one happening?
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I didn't see that that was what was going on. Ooh, nice.
Activate!
least I'm starting to figure out her dodge patterns.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Oh, we out of that weapon. Yeah, should have used it on Eirik. Might have to go back and redo Eirik fight. Like, really? Like, it didn't make sense. When I looked at the weapon here, let me see again. Did I miss something on it? Yeah, I misread it. I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, I misread it. I thought it said 118. It says 180. That's why. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we have to go back to Eirik again then. Redo him. So, Eirik is this one? Because I need that ammo for her. Like, come on. Oh, yeah. That was the correct save. Wait, also at the start of this fight, I didn't have a coil on, right? Yeah. So I made a mistake there until I thought the other arrow said 118.
I'm taking you down.
It says 180. So that's my bad. Yeah, it's those arrows I want to have for the Tilda fight. These actually do quite good damage as well on Eirik. That's mighty convenient actually that these arrows do good damage on Eirik, and the other ones do good damage on Tilda. That's definitely something to make a good mental note of.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
It's a learning experience. I know I got really frustrated with Tilda, but I really wanted to beat her with what I had earlier.
You're done for! Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Yeah, I guess that means we have to kill Regala in speedruns. No, wait, I'm using the wrong arrows again. No, which ones were good against Tilda? It was these ones, right? I think it's strike through that's... What happens if you do? I'm sure
this is the end for you!
Here, I guess, and maybe helping in the attack.
Oh, yeah!
I think I might have used the wrong arrows again here. No, I'm definitely using the right ones, Tilda. So I guess I didn't misread. It's just these for some reason.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
I guess it's because of the ability they have of breaking through the gold, maybe? That's why they do so much to Tilda. So they're good against weak spots. That's what's happening, I guess.
Time to shut you up!
Yeah, where is he? Can't see him. He's getting into that wall really well. Can you spoil it? And what happens with the Regala? Yeah, let's wait until we beat him again. I feel like she's not gonna join us though. I feel like she's probably gonna get super mad you don't kill her and somebody else kills her instead. Like Vitalo just ends it, maybe. Or what's his face?
Close personal.
don't kill her.
Little mouse.
And this bow has been quite useful.
Hit me then.
He's almost down. You okay?
I will
Alright.
be.
So now we should be good for
Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're
okay, it's fewer presses to go left. Gotcha. Alright. Now let's do it solo. Sorry it's taken this long. But fun fact, did you know if you're a speedrunner, you're not naturally good at video games. You have to learn them and figure them out and then master them. It's almost like
the
talent
machines
isn't a thing.
inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so.
It's
He's
almost like
restricted its
talent
access to
is
the
a
top.
word that is almost
You'll have
like
to
an
climb
insult
from there.
to take away from the
I have
hard
to go.
work people
I
put into
almost have.
things.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Well, I don't really get Tilda's plan. Like,
I
she's
know,
escaping from
but
something
there's
that clearly,
The files I found have a lot of
you know, a
references
very
to something
smart being.
called Nemesis.
How does
Whatever
she
it is,
truly
the Zeniths
believe
are
she can
afraid of
escape
it.
to somewhere?
Alva? Alva!
How do they believe they can actually find a place it won't be able to
can
just
help me
get to?
figure it out. If she's okay.
Nope. Yeah. Over here. Guess maybe we'll find some answers once we beat her. It seems like a far-fetched idea. I think the idea is to just pick somewhere random to go where Nemesis wouldn't suspect. Yeah, but wouldn't it learn? I mean, it's clearly very smart, you know, self-learning. Wouldn't it just figure it out eventually? A way to track you down? Alright. Now.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
One time? 3? Nope.
Target active!
We got hit by goo. Not this again.
Execute attack pattern Delta.
I can target its gold plating. Well, that did something.
I do not wish to mourn you.
Well, at least it means speedrun-wise, the last boss of the run is not gonna be a cakewalk like it is in Zero Dawn.
Oh, it's quick!
I say that now, maybe we'll find a clever strat. Oh, that's way too regular. Oopsie.
This can only end one way!
I'm not going with you!
The trick for those is to move as quickly as possible, not get surrounded.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable!
I almost timed that. Again.
You fought well. Now live.
Oh, this is new. Ah. You can't just do new shit. Oh shit, the range on that. Alright, I guess she has a new attack when she's half health. Oh, don't roll when she does this attack, idiot. When I say idiot, I'm talking about myself.
That suit won't protect you!
There are no answers in death!
What do you know about death?
Journey?
Journey is only getting started. Oh. Run away, run away.
Oh!
The fucking bait on that. Holy. Okay. That was a good fight up until that point.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Drink stew first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Come on, dude.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
That's embarrassing.
Just stop! Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
Well, that did something. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Give up now!
That sounds boring.
Oh, that thing's fast. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. A few more hits.
Enough is enough!
Nope. I thought she was gonna jump up there, that's why I shot about.
Maximum load! Engage!
Maximum load. What are you doing? She's unpredictable right now.
Don't make me hurt you!
Thank you for a predictable attack.
Oh, it's quick!
See you later.
Go down!
Finally. That's a tough one. Oh, we're still playing.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
I didn't scan it. Can you loot it? Does it have loot? Oh, it seems like it does. Ooh. Instant burning chance +4. That sounds like an interesting girl. For certain enemies. Anything alive in there? Oh, hello. Ah, fight, dude. It's challenging.
She tried to take you.
But good practice for speedrunning.
And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
Clearly doesn't care, Aloy, about Earth.
Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Why did that cloud look like a Deathbringer?
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Just take off.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Wait, he has a heart? What? He's human?
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
I assume so.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh, that pubbin.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Are they leaving? Oh.
The courage to overcome any obstacle.
Some of them will.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Oh yeah, they might return home for help. Oh, credits. Wow, what a game. GG. Wait, do you control him? No. You didn't. GG. Game over. Wonder if there's an end credit cutscene. I guess when I said earlier I didn't understand where Silence got all that knowledge from, but I obviously forgot he had so much info from Hades. But yeah, now I've realized that. Obviously, he got it from Hades. Hephaestus is still on the loose, so we still got killer robots out there. But GG. Good game. A lot more challenges ahead for this game, surely. Nah, I was not 100%. I decided to focus on the main quest for a while. So I still need to clean up and get 100%. Yeah, no, Hades is deleted and gone, so he can't reset, but I don't think we want to reset. And Hephaestus is still free. Hades is dead, Hephaestus is free, but obviously they need it. Clearly they want to make a third game. I mean, they've said that before they even announced Forbidden West that they wanted to make this a trilogy. So I was expecting a bit of a, you know, cliffhanger ending on some things, and we definitely got that with Nemesis. For sure. And obviously Hephaestus needs to be free, otherwise there's not going to be new machines around in the next game, and they won't be hostile in the next game. You know, which is a big part of the game, you know? So that's why I assume they made the decision to let him go. Yeah, Gaia doesn't need Hades. But yeah, that was tough and very hard. Not gonna lie, this game is brutal. But moment when the lyrics kicks in. This game is tough. Speedrun's gonna be tough. Challenge run certainly is also gonna be a challenge for sure. Man, this game is fun. What a lovely game it is. I think you all agree with that. I hope you guys enjoyed the journey, this last 7 days of playing the game. Of course, we're not over yet. We still have 100% to achieve. Because, well, half of the map is barely completed at this point. So we'll have to go through all that. It's probably gonna take at least 2 days more, I would imagine. But yeah. This song is definitely going on my playlist, by the way. I'm sure we will have a lot of spoiler discussions the next couple of days. Not gonna lie, I kinda expected Beta to die at the end. But I guess she's sticking around. I mean, I have nothing against it, I just felt like it felt maybe a bit obvious that she was gonna die, but she didn't. I don't know why, I just really had an expectation that Beta was gonna somehow sacrifice herself or die at the end, but nope. Yeah, Fleur is already speedrunning. The impatient child that Fleur is. Can't wait. But he's doing story runs. I'm not sure how much he is optimized at all, but well, very hard. It's gonna take some time to figure out strats and all that. Is it too early? No, I love the story. I really like the story. My opinion might change over time, but I really liked it. I felt like it was really well done and all that. You know, the only thing that I would say was negative about the story was the Quen. The Quen felt pointless. I mean, it gave us Alva, but I don't feel like could have maybe done without her, and the whole sequence inside Thebes was like the only thing that was annoying to me. Because that was like a moment I had looked really forward to in this game. It's like finding Ted Pharaoh's bunker and then have it ruined by those, well, for lack of a better word, fanatics around. I feel like that moment would have been so much better without them being around. But that's like the only negative thing I would say about the story, was kind of like the Quen. I feel like that could have been done a lot better if they still wanted them to be there, or it would have been more interesting if they hadn't been there at all. In my opinion. But GG. So yeah, like I said, next couple of days we'll clean up 100%. We'll let the credits play, because, I don't know, we'll see if there's something there, and who knows, maybe after credit cutscene as well. Could be. But yeah, this game was amazing. Granted, it has its flaws and all that, but I'm sure some stuff will change and get patched and all that. But also, yeah, Tilda wasn't actually that hard once you know, learned all her attacks, and once you learned all her attacks and you realized you had a bow that could do a lot of damage there. It didn't actually I mean, it was still a challenge, don't get me wrong, but like once I had enough ammo, it was a different story in that. I used Regala's bow. I forgot what the arrows were called that I used, but yeah. I still think, obviously, I still think New Game Plus, whenever we get a New Game Plus mode for this game, is gonna be, you know, really awesome for speedruns, but it's probably gonna be a couple of months before we have New Game Plus. Because that seems to be a tradition that Sony does with their games these days, where they release a game without New Game Plus, and then they'll add New Game Plus, like, a couple of months after. You know, they did that for the original Horizon, they did it for Spider-Man, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm sure there are scenes if you choose to save Regala or spare her, I guess. By the way, Astral or somebody else, if you want to spoil what happens if you save Regala, feel free to do so now. I think we can do that now. Why not add New Game Plus at release? Well, I feel like the reason why Sony doesn't do it, or their studios doesn't do it, is because a lot of people obviously just play the game once and then they're done with it. I think they probably have some stats that... I assume they probably have some stats that show that people are more likely to return to the game and do another playthrough if New Game Plus get added, you know, sometime after release. I think that's why they do. Of course, there's some games where they don't do it, and like Last of Us 2 or Ratchet & Clank. Hope those games have New Game Plus at launch. Regala comes with you to base assault and dies in a cutscene before you meet the Sinners. Like, does he sacrifice himself, or...? I think Hephaestus gets set loose no matter what, because I don't see why they wouldn't do that. Nothing changes if you say, yeah, I assume so. I'll probably look up those cutscenes after stream to see them for myself. Yeah, Hephaestus gets loose anyway, because obviously Hephaestus needs to be on the loose if they're gonna do a third game. I mean, I was kind of expecting something like that. In a way. I didn't really think about it throughout my playthrough, but you know, once I heard the Hephaestus thing at the end of it there, it made sense. They give you this big choice and it doesn't matter at all? But it does matter, she's there in the fight, you know? You could probably talk to her a bit. You know? Saying it doesn't matter is a bit misleading in that quote. It wouldn't matter if she just died anyway, or if Kotalo killed her anyway, you know. I wouldn't say that it doesn't matter, but, you know, you do you. I need to see the cutscenes and how they're different before I judge it, but to me it doesn't sound like it's you know. Like it doesn't matter. What level did I finish at? I think I was 36 when the fight started. So I probably got a level or two from beating her. I don't even know what max level is in this game. I assume 50, just like the last game, maybe? Yeah, thought so. Flying mounts available in New Game Plus? Nah, I don't think you're gonna unlock it early. But yeah, really awesome game. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but it is. And you know, it's definitely not over yet. Still a lot more things to explore and do. Also, one thing I really wonder right now, like after the credits, obviously don't spoil this, but once the credits is over, is it gonna do like the last game, put us back before the final battle? Or is there actually a quote-unquote end game in this one? Curious to see that. I hope there's a sort of end game. No, I haven't watched it on stream, and I don't want to watch videos like that on stream. I guess we'll see, but obviously don't spoil it, because I feel like there could be some spoilers in that. But yeah. This game is still gonna be a lot of fun to go through and all that. Because now we have beaten the game for the first time. Still got 100% to get, and also other things. It's gonna be fun once we start doing testing for runs and stuff as well. Looking forward to it. Yeah, also thanks to you guys. I actually expected spoiler. I know there's been some stuff in the chat and all that, you know. I know some of that stuff has been like spoiled and stuff. But I actually felt like it was, I feared it was gonna be a lot worse. I feared it was gonna be a lot worse spoiler-wise in these streams, but I guess you guys did good. Special thanks to Hideo Kojima. No, it's bad enough. Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be worse, so, you know. Thought it was gonna be worse. Yeah, the prediction thing, but then again, the whole Zelda thing, you know. I kind of knew Gerard, or whatever his face was called, was not going to be the last thing, because, you know, they hadn't really introduced him at all, you know. They had not really introduced him really at all, so why would he? Thank you for playing. But like, why would he ever be the final boss, right? Kind of had to be Zelda or something else. There's the cast.
My hands are full of blood. My ears are full of songs. My heart is sad enough. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk. Your words all make sense. But underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this.
Because, like, you know, the whole Gerard thing, I mean, yeah, he was the guy, I guess, spearheading the scene for the game and all that, but we'd barely seen him in the game, and so little we knew about him, so, like, surely he would never be the final boss, was what I was thinking the entire time. Granted, I didn't think Tilda was gonna do it in that way. I don't really know what I was thinking, but I wasn't expecting that, to be fair. But do I fight her to force her onto the departing shuttle? I don't know. Well, fight her to prove that, you know, it's not worth it. We need to watch the cutscene again. I forgot exactly how it played out. Got a bit distracted with the fight itself, so I don't fully remember how the cutscene worked. Also, I kind of lost all respect for Tilda, you know, after she dissed Data like that, you know.
When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness.
Yeah, knock out or something. Force her to go.
I am lonely.
You're only disappointed you can't go back to the old map? Eh, but like, what would you really do there?
You'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood.
And also, like, the other thing, like, do you really love someone if you're willing to take a clone of them instead? Bit of a philosophical question, maybe, but it's like, you know, it's not Elizabeth, it's Aloy. They might be clones, but, you know.
When everything's aflame, your back is
Visit Rust? I mean, you already kind of talked to Rust throughout the game. Like, what more is there to say?
Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image?
Maybe in a DLC or something we'll go back.
I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home.
Can't Tilda basically create one more clone? I mean, she could if he had taken off with Gaia. I won't go talk to Val again, don't worry.
But when you
just letting the credits play out.
Stay here with me in the flood, in the flood.
But yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot to talk about and all that with this game now. It's also gonna be interesting once most people have beaten it, but I feel like I'm still one of the... Even though a lot of people seem to have beaten it already, I still feel like there's a lot of people that might not even be close to halfway, given how much there is to do. So some of the people that have been avoiding my stream for a while might not be here for a while again. By the way, oh sorry, I missed the sub. Kid King, I think you started a sub at the very end of the game. Really appreciate it, Kid King. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the tribe. Enjoy emotes. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. And thank you all for the support, by the way. All the subs and donations and bits throughout the playthrough. It's really, really appreciate it. It means a lot, guys. Thank you. And there's more to come. This was just the first playthrough. Got a lot more things to do. And for those who are watching right now who are not subscribers, don't worry, I'll unlock chat in a bit. I'll just want the entire thing here to be over. In case you were wondering, no, I'm gonna unlock it before 100%. It was mainly the main story I was worried about spoilers for. The rest of the stuff is fine to have a public chat for again, but just need to wait until we made sure if there's after credits cutscenes and all that stuff. If there's any community shoutouts in the credits, oh. I mean, in the first game they had that little shout out to, what was it, cosplayers and people that drew fan art, I think it was. I hadn't really paid attention to that, I haven't seen it so far. It would have to be here, I guess. All these names. Stuff really makes you wonder, like, why not every game can be like this, and you look at all these names and you're just like, yeah, that's why. It takes a lot of effort, work, and coordination to get all these people to work on one thing, right? Years and how many people? I don't know. Count? I don't know, a lot of people. Obviously some of these people that I mentioned here, not to disrespect them on anything, but some people only work on the game for like a very brief moment and then they're on to something else due to whatever roles they have. Greedy Elkjaer, thanks for gifting us up to apparently Eric. Really appreciate it, Elkjaer. Thank you for the generosity, and Eric, enjoy your emotes. Yeah, making games is very task intensive, which is why it's impressive that you can actually coordinate so many people to make like this one thing. And I guess even more impressive when you look at some games that were like made by just one person. Yeah, the unsub can speak in a bit. We just need to make sure there's nothing after credits and stuff. And as soon as I've done that, I'll let loose the plebs. Nah, it's fine. And also, I'm curious to see all the people that are not subbed, and if they have things to say and all that. Ufit and if that's the same voice actor, I think that was in Japanese. I'm not sure if that's the same in English. You'll hide for the rest of the playthrough, no problem. Yeah, this was Japanese credits, I guess. The Japanese version. The first Horizon game was apparently also really popular in Japan. I assume this one also is. Even though I've been off Twitter and like general news feeds for like last week or two. So I don't really know if there's been like any sale numbers or any stuff like that reported really. I've been so out of the loop trying to avoid spoilers for the past two to 3 weeks that it's just like I feel like I've been living under a rock when it comes to keeping up with news. I'm sure a lot of you can relate. Because normally I feel like I'm very, very well informed when it comes to video game news, but definitely not these last 3 weeks. think we're starting to get to the end of the credits. At least I hope. Been a little while now. At least it's given us some time to talk and all that. Actually, I quickly want to do a poll. On something, because I'm still like, maybe I'm too harsh on the Quinn. Just want to see. Did you like the Quinn? I'm gonna specifically say main quest, so please read the question before you answer the poll. And if you answer no, it doesn't mean you hate them. It just means you feel like it could have been done better or differently in this poll. So a no doesn't mean you hate them. Think of it as you feel like it should have been handled differently or in a different way. And the reason why I say main quest is because I haven't done any of the side quests yet. Maybe I like them after the side quest. I just felt like they were a bit... It just felt weird to me to include them. But again, the entire game was amazing and all that. Like, it's the only thing I would really say was a negative in the main quest. I wouldn't say they were bad, I just feel like they stand out quite a lot compared to everything else in the story. So yeah, they're probably not bad, it's just, like I said, they stand out so much in the story as a little bit of a sore thing, you know? So if they had been done differently, and especially just the moment of going into Ted Pharaoh's tomb, you know, Thebes, like, that moment was just something I'd been looking forward to a lot in this game, so to have it ruined by those guys being there was just kind of like... kind of sucked, in my opinion. Because I feel like it would have been a lot more interesting if it was just Aloy, or maybe Aloy in silence or something, going into the tomb. Yeah, it just felt weird, having them there. I just feel like it could have been done, like, so much better or in a different way. And don't get me wrong, Alba was a fine character, I would say. But if I had to pick a weakest of the, I guess, Aloy's crew, it would be Alba. But maybe that's just because she was introduced, like, last. So there could be some bias there because of that as well. But yeah, So and Kotalo was more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I did say I trusted Tilda more than Silence. I regret saying that now, because in hindsight, yeah, that was kind of stupid of me to say. And in hindsight, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I even said that. I mean, I shouldn't have trusted either, to be fair. But I'm also wondering, like, what was Silent's plan even? Was he just gonna take off, use Apollo to find a way to become immortal? And then create a new planet somewhere else? Or was he just gonna keep studying knowledge? And kind of becoming an AI himself in a way? I don't really know what his plan was. I guess we can speculate about that for a while. I mean, they were definitely in a hurry to get Apollo, yeah. Yeah, maybe that was just his plan, was like, let's just take off, get Apollo, and then figure it out from there. You know? Still a lot of mystery surrounding Silence, to be fair. Him staying means he has a lot of trust in Aloy and Nemesis? Nah, it could. I think it was also just a matter of like what kind of life would it even be, you know, to be alone in the universe as the last human. You know, if Earth is wiped out. You know, he knew what happened to the Zenith. You know, they got really bored over time and all that. And it wasn't a life worth living, as Tilda said. Oh yeah, he could also have realized that it's not, you can't outrun it. Because that was the thing as well with, like, Tilda's plan, where I was like, how can you be so sure you can hide from it? Especially if you're literally going to a planet, create a new Earth there. Like, eventually he's just gonna find you, or Nemesis is just gonna find you eventually. You know, if it's really that much on a revenge. But also, isn't it just on a revenge for the Zenith, though? And the Zenith is wiped out now, so maybe the plot is to make it realize that it's not gonna take revenge on them. I don't know. Also very soothing with the waves in the background here, by the way. Head to head, kinda on the pole. If you are thinking kinda, then no. If you are even questioning it, then it's a no. Or if you are questioning it enough to where you would answer kinda, then just hit no. You thought kinda and said yes, fair enough. I mean, it's just an arbitrary poll. I just wanted to see if I was not crazy, maybe, or something, that everybody liked the Quinn and I was just like wrong about my opinion. Alright, not wrong about my opinion, it's my opinion, but you get, you know the idea, right? You just wanted to see. I mean, I know I'm crazy, I just don't know if I'm crazy on that point. I mean, I was crazy because I tried to fight Tilda for like 30 minutes with barely no ammunition on very hard difficulty. Like, obviously I'm crazy. I mean, like, obviously I'm crazy. Was it an hour? There's no way I fought her for an hour. Was it that long? Time was just kind of standing still in that fight. Note to self, make sure you have ammo. Oh, also, it's nice to realize that that potion thing is a thing in the game. I didn't realize until you guys told me that you could only carry like a total amount of potions, not just of a specific type potion. Yo, Merkas. What's overall impression? Fantastic game. Beautiful game. I haven't used the word beautiful this much since last time I was in a relationship. I mean, the game is beautiful, the story is really good, and the gameplay is super fun. and I feel like I have so many more things to learn about the gameplay, which really excites me to experience and learn how to get good, if you know what I mean. Because I feel like the skill ceiling in this game is gonna be massive. I never look at tutorials, okay? I never look at tutorials. I mean, that should be obvious if you watch this playthrough. I kinda like just figuring things out by trying out things, instead of just reading the answer. You know? I mean, yeah, I also say that throughout my playthrough, but again, I'm stupid sometimes and make stupid comments. Okay? This should also go without. Oh, hello. End of credits, I think. This looks like the end of the credits. At least we get a lot of logos, I assume, from all the studios. So the one takeaway you guys need to have from this game, or this playthrough, is 1, I'm crazy. 2, I don't look at tutorials. 3, I say dumb things. If you're new to my stream, this is fairly standard stuff. Happens all the time. Oh. Why are we just frozen here? It's probably a loading screen. Hey, gold trophy. And we're back at base. Congratulations on defeating the far Zenith threat. You're now free to continue exploring, complete any unfinished quests and activities. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Thank you, guys. 37. Oh yeah, that was 36. Cool. You just finished as well. Nice timing. So, you want to race the game tomorrow, Shaden? Any percent story race tomorrow? You down? Oh god. No world reset message? It looks like it. I don't know why all these symbols are popping up from all the places. Oh, Beta is here. Oh yeah, I guess we have an actual endgame in this, because Beta is here. And not in captivity. Subsys? Oh, and then there's data points everywhere now. Oh god. So much stuff.
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Good to know. What's this data point? Hephaestus revisited. So, we unleashed Hephaestus to the Zenith printer matrix to wipe up an army of machines to fight the Spectres, and it worked great. But doing so meant we had to release Hephaestus back into the wilds, where it will continue to be a major problem, so not great. A little analysis slash prognostication. Bad news, first Hep will undoubtedly retreat back to the Cauldron network, and it will undoubtedly attempt to fulfill the same Magellan mission as it has pursued since gaining sentience, protect the terraforming system from predation by manufacturing combat machines to kill human hunters. Even worse, it will probably be stronger than ever before. Contact with the Zenith network will likely have supercharged it, giving it access to new technologies, tools, and upgrades. And because it can learn and rewrite itself, there's no way it will fall back to the same trick that defeated it before. So recapturing it at Cauldron Gemini is a non-starter. But, excuse me. But there are some silver linings. Even though the merger with Gaia was aborted, she was able to copy over some of the original Hef code base. On top of that, Silence has extracted some extremely helpful data from the Zenith copy of Apollo. Combined, these developments should enable Gaia to exert significantly more influence over the terraforming system. She won't be able to take direct control of machines or stop Hef from building combat units, but she estimates that by deploying a variety of workarounds, she can establish the biosphere within a year. So we won't all die, at least not before Nemesis arrives. In addition, since she now has some Hef source code, we could be able to develop a new strategies to contain it. It'll take some time, of course, but round 2 is coming, Hef, and next time I'll be ready for you, Beta. So she's ready for round 2 with Hephaestus. Good to know. Oh, hello. Is that Silence? It is. What's in here? New stuff? I guess everyone left to go their ways. Yeah, I mean, they didn't need to reset the world, but to be fair, sometimes resetting the world can be an easy solution. What is this? Oh, he left the arm.
You've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
I think that dialogue wasn't supposed to be here. Apparently he's gained Stalker abilities. Kinda scary. Patalo with Stalker abilities. But yeah, I think that dialogue was supposed to be before the Zenith attack, and to be fair, I probably should have returned to base after giving him his arm. No Aloy dialogue in here, by the looks of things. Is it me, or have there been more arrows added to this thing each time we come back in here? I guess they've been practicing. That's the exit. Downstairs. Is Sobek still gonna be here? Gliding downstairs is super quick. Nothing in here. Is that a new data point? No. It's the same as before. Oh, hey, Liz. Liz is still here. I guess watching over Beta when she sleeps. That's the other exit. Alright, what are you up to?
I'm surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess. So you finally got what you always wanted.
Yes. All the knowledge of the Apollo database at our fingertips. At long last. Once Gaia removes the last traces of Zenith code from it, that is. We're entering a brave new world, Aloy. You'd best be ready for it. Hephaestus will undoubtedly design new and deadlier machines now that it's returned to the global Cauldron network.
And we still need it to permanently fix the biosphere.
Perhaps there's another way. Courtesy of Apollo.
Same shit.
Time will tell.
Yesterday I decided to just focus on the main quest because it was getting really hard to avoid spoilers for me. So yesterday I just started to beeline the main quest, so I still have a lot of side content to go over to get 100%.
I paid Varl's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
I'm sad. I honestly also felt a bit under-equipped for the final fight. I mean, same. Did you watch me do the final fight? Apparently, according to Seth, I was fighting the final boss for an hour because I was really stubborn and wanted to beat it with the equipment I had, but it was just impossible. I underestimated how much stuff I needed for the final mission, I guess. Also, I didn't really realize how the carrying resources mechanic actually worked until, you know, until the game literally forced me to learn it, so yeah. It took another half an hour the second time around. And to be fair, I did some dumb mistakes in the second time around as well, so. Hey, Gaia.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
You had 1 potion, 14 berries in that fight? Yeah. I had something similar. I think I had 2 potions and maybe 20 berries. Did you do very hard at... Oh, you're on normal. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, very hard. That fight is brutal. But I mean, at least fighting her for an hour and a half, I'm pretty sure I can dodge all of her attacks now, so that's good.
Are we gonna be able to
come in handy for speedruns?
With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
Yeah, also some of the attacks with Tilda that I, thought were undodgeable, it just turned out you have to react super fast to them. Like, as soon as you see her initiate the attack, you just need to immediately go and react to it. Glad it's pretty easy. Most Sony exclusives, I mentioned it a lot on my stream, but I think it was 3 or 4, no, actually it's 5 years ago, because it was right around Horizon Zero Dawn came out. For those who don't know, Sony had a GDC conference, a game developer conference, or somebody from Sony, I forgot who it was, but they basically said that statistically a game sells on average 300 to 400,000 more copies if it has an easy trophy list. So that's why most Sony games these days are having very beatable platinum trophies. Alright, let's head out to Val. And a lot of other games are also going easier and easier to platinum. Because people are... That is something a lot of people care about. Alright. See what's up here. What are we gonna say to Val?
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
All right. So, I guess last remaining question is, what is So gonna call the baby? Who is she gonna name it after?
Snowflakes on my lashes.
Guess it depends on whether it's a boy and a girl, but what will the name be? Val Jr.? Or if it's a girl, is she gonna call it Vala? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, GG. I guess that concludes the main quest story of our game. Before we end, let's quickly actually have a look. You know, we're still missing a machine here. Surely this is the Watcher. I just haven't found a regular Watcher in my entire playthrough. And we're missing something here, which I don't know what is. Did I ever scan the Stormbird? No, I didn't. Oh, it's the Stormbird. I didn't scan the Stormbird when I fought it. So that's the one I'm missing here. Oh, and the Tilda. I scanned the Tilda thing game. Hello? Maybe you can go to the CNIF lab and scan it again. I guess we got all the character bios now. Oh no, we're still missing one. Oh, two. Probably some side quest characters. I assume it's Talana's friend is gonna be one of them. I forgot his name, but yeah. Game progression. Oh, we're halfway. 50% to Hundo. Nice. But it looks like a lot of the stuff we're missing are legendary items and other things. And some activities. But yeah. So interestingly enough, there's only 17 main quests in this game, whereas the Horizon Zero Dawn had 22. But obviously the main quests in this game are a lot longer. But yeah, I guess this concludes our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West for the main quest. Of course, if you're watching on YouTube, I am going to be uploading some more videos after this. Well, I'll be working towards getting 100% in the game. But the main quest is over. And we're beating that. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the journey. Both everyone watching live here on Twitch and, of course, on YouTube. Because it was a lot of fun. But, of course, still finishing up 100%, so that's what it's going to be having the next couple of days. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough.